By that sound, y'all know what it is, right? That's a little indie game. Just a tiny little indie game that could, you know? And we're not upgrading yet. Hopefully this will let me alt tab, okay. Get that's alright. I forgot my activity tab. Why is there always one thing at least? Also, just peek the mic there. Have a noise gate to attempt to prevent that from happening. Did I break game? Oh, might have broke it. Okay, we're good now. Maybe can I please click out of the? All right, when in doubt, use the Windows button. No? But why are you being so problematic for me right now? Oh my god, seriously, Skyrim. Okay, okay. I escaped it. Why is this so bad? Did it go? Did it, okay, hold on, 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 hold on. Did it undo what I did last time? That may be why it's so ingy. Being able to alt tab should be something your games allow you to do. Mr. Todd. Just saying. Oh my god. I apologize for the horrible sounds. Give me just one more second to get things kind of organized so I can stream effectively. Thanks, Bethesda! Forgot that I gave her the mask. Okay. Hi, everybody. It's me. Shift tabbing. Alright. We can try that, I suppose. Still stupid that I have to do that. This orb, apparently, was very loud. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Hi, kitten. Hi. Would you like to get pet? Oh, hi. Coming up. Alright. So last time on Dragon Ball Skyrim, we went ahead and went to the Zulkarn. I haven't played it since, even though I was thinking about playing it like the next day and stuff, but we did get to it. Leave that soul alone, bull man. Oops. Hi, kitten. Nobody can see you right now. So, like, I have it normally set so that it's in windowed full screen. That usually helps it seem to let me alt tab out easier. And it's not like I'm gonna have to alt tab a heck of a lot, but like if I need to ban somebody or something, right, then that'll happen. Am I gonna try to get the magnum opus? I have no idea what you're referring to. There is a reason I've never finished this DLC, and it's because I find it to be very boring, like 90% of the time. Although, like, the setting of this place is neat, and also the fact that, like, there's a dimension where your soul gem things apparently go is neat. So, like, neat in concept, neat in implementation, garbage vampire story. But I'm trying to give it a shot, you know? Let's harvest some souls. Yeah, I know. We gotta find him. That we do need to do. Jayub deserve better. Hey, we're almost to Skyrim. I think that's his line, right? No, not Skyrim. Hey, we're almost to Morrowind. Then you never see them again. Hi. Oh, that's the exit out of here. I don't want to leave. Game? That's what we're trying to do. There's no marker for it. Nice. Alright, well. Great. Oh. That's right. I do remember that. Part of his long story that he tells you about when you find his soul, right? If a devil pops out with a fiddle, we're gonna play him the tribute.
There's no escape.
Best song in the world. I should learn all the lyrics to tribute. That's what I'll work on tomorrow.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay.
The Battle Spire? Holy shit. I do really want to play the older Elder Scrolls games. That I really wanted to play as a child, but then I never got an option, a chance to, basically, right? Okay, this place is pretty cool, design-wise.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know into a phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left of my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
No, I was not just trying to use my No Man's Sky jetpack. Don't question me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we got 1! 20. Oh, God. Seriously? Hey, chat. How's it going? Yeah, eat a bunch of bone meal. Ah. Tastes like bone. There's also a secret boss here between the Ebony Warrior and Karstig. Guessing it's not worth my time to fight them. What do you fight? Oh, Bone Man. We're not skeletons. We're Matt, I didn't mean to pick up the bow. Ah. I don't have a glass mace on me. That probably helped to get chucked out of my story. Here, do you want? Where you at? Hey.
I heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Can I give you some stuff to
This
carry?
better not be all the things you just can't be bought.
Well, I mean, when you put it that way, I just want to give you a bunch of junk. But actually, I was going to give you this mace, because it actually might be like better than whatever you're using. Here, have this battle axe too while we're at it. See? And you're using it immediately, so, like, stop complaining. Peace. I really like the mask on her. Like, I think it definitely helps, keep her assets in check, you know what I mean? Am I dead in the water then, Pick? Still showing live, or did your
Can't remember how long
Twitch die?
I've been here. Has it been a day or a century?
Yeah, it's a good smiley face down there. In the name of, I don't know. One of the 8, I guess. Ah, switchable. Okay. In the name of Arcade? No. Arcade stinks of moldy bread. I don't know if that's actually true. It just felt appropriate.
Who's there?
You know, I always thought to myself, man, one day I really hope I can summon a Bone Man. Oh, well, okay. I don't mind learning Stone Flesh, that's fine. But I have reanimate corpse and I don't use. Why do I have? Yeah, can we unfavorite that and favorite that instead? We can make our own boneman now. You've been given shelf-stable bagged beef stew. I can't check Discord right now. I can hardly... Well, oh, hold on. I guess I could pull up my phone. I know of, like, the little, like, pouches or whatever. There is nothing for me to see here. Okay. Glad I misunderstood. Fine. There is a lot of lightning sounds in the Soul Car in these time of year. My bone man die. Do bone man it is then. I may have been playing too much No Man's Sky because I keep thinking about jump packing. Like, that's no big deal. I'll just jump pack my way up there. Which, in my mind, just also highlights the fact that Skyrim would be better if it had levitate and fly spells. The bag of soup. You've never seen a bag of soup before? Been grinding out No Man's Sky today. Nice. I did the thing and I did the other thing and I did the other thing. So yeah. Oh hi. Yeah, chat and just see your ears poking up above there. How you doing, honey? I suppose I could like change the camera angle a little bit so you guys can see the fact that I have kittens sitting right here. I think it's 25 ounces. Jeez. Nice. Far. I definitely want to play more. I just, I didn't think another No Man's Sky stream today would go so well. And suddenly I care about my numbers for some reason. I don't... Things have been Lee rough. Yeah, taco time, hell yeah. Chat, if you haven't eaten dinner today, and you haven't thought about what you're going to have for dinner tonight, I do recommend a taco. Because it is, you know, Tuesday, as in TWO's day. With all the wonderful twos. Because it's February, which is 2. 22nd, which is 2 twos. and then the year 2022, which you write down as 22. So it's 2, and so if you were at 2 in the afternoon, it was 2. There might have been one too many twos. Anyway, the point is that like you should have tacos on Tuesday because you know it's a good day to do it. I talked to my daughter. My kids had a snow day. Well, it was an ice day technically, but they had a snow day today. And I talked to my daughter earlier before stream, and she was telling me how sad she was. It was Tuesday with all the twos, and then I told her that I had tacos for lunch because of that, and they thought that was just the greatest. They laughed. They did like that like really hard giggle laugh. You know what I'm talking about? That just like melts your heart and reminds you why you deal with all the bullshit every day. You know the one, chat. Yeah, the ultimate Taco Tuesday. I mean, I had tacos yesterday without thinking about it, and then immediately was like, oh no, I need to go get... I haven't saved or loaded a scene this entire time, so it's gonna send me all the way back to when I started playing today. And my heart hurts. Reasons that Skyrim irritates the shit out of me. Number 2. I'm not even 100% sure what killed me. A slight fall? My ankle shattered under the weight? No, I appreciate that far. Enjoy your tacos. Anyway. I'm sorry, Pick. Smells like regrets. Did you ever send me a picture of said? Or post it someplace that I can see it?
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering. Look at this place.
Oh, and then Myths also forwarded to me.
Must have been terrified.
All my Discord is right now is pictures of bagged beef stew. And I don't know how to feel about that. I had chili that I had made over the weekend for the third day, and like I finished it up today. So I've been eating chili every day, so I'm a little chilied out.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fall.
Oh, life of service, huh? I'll take that with me. Tales arise, the glory begin the ash of Morrowind, a red alone weapon at my side, burning wind face. My quest was okay. Edible. That's good. My dad used to get the little like they're like it's like a bowl almost with like a lid on it of like the beef stew and like the steak sirloin or whatever back in the day. And like that would be the thing I would have to eat when he would like go hunting and stuff. Horse. Hi. Where's your skull? Do I have to kill you for your skull? Or are you telling me that your skull is with this lazy guy over here?
Well, look what we have here. Let's just say I sold some. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the... You got... I used to be one of the best. And what exactly are... The only... Bring me, say, 20 odds and end. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
Literally none of this is anything I care about.
Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
Let's keep moving.
Do I have enough husks for another thing?
Soul. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
I already talked to the horse's owner. The horse's owner told me to find the skull. And the horse's owner disappeared into a powdery mist. As it Nobugu? I mean, that makes sense. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter, so I get it. Yeah, we're in the Stone Soul place, having a bad time. Mostly a bad time. In case I fall off of a slight incline and break my hip again.
Where'd you
A Wraithman? It's literally just a reskinned frickin' Draugr. I hate it. Why, Bethesda? Why? I go to a soul-y place really far away where there's lots of things to see. And all there is to fight is more Draugr. Oh, those Draugr keep coming out of the Nord tombs, trying to slow me down as I become the one who's got the boom voice. Stupid Draugr. Hate you all. Ooh, a black soul gem. Ooh. Also, his name was Keeper? He keeping something important over here? Hello? Marco? Are you here, Marco? No? Alright. Where did that graveyard go that I found that cool book at? That's really what I'm looking for right now.
I wonder if the fire's still burning here in the city.
Yes, it's Strider, bouncing me around a full gallop. Finally, with a silent prayer, I release the string. The arrow sang through the air like a howling demon as it sliced its way towards the target. Finally, just as it crested the lip of the Bayanda, the arrow struck in the midsection, let out a horrible cry and fell out of sight. My cries of triumph were. There's a page 2 to this. Oh, Bone Man, there he is. Hey, it's our buddy. But I want to be able to summon Bone Boys first.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
You guys arguing about stew? What? Very confused. But that's just like any other day for me, so. My local map? That might be slightly more helpful. I lied, it's not slightly more helpful at all.
Where'd you come from? Done. Who's there?
Behind you! Multiple bone men! Even drop stupid frickin'. Yeah, but the reason I was looking at the map is I wanted to see where I had traversed. Wow. You know? You find this guy.
Brought some soul husk? Of course I do. What do you want? Here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
I don't think so, because that's not a... With my right hand. Can I not summon in here? There we go. With my right hand, I'll write the names of those who need to be punished, and with my left, I'll eat a potato chip. Potato. Grand or greater soul gems can be placed the apparatus. Sure, I'll place one.
Who's there?
You don't need to shave your legs to wear a dress. That's what leggings and or tights are for. Although tights will have the hair sometimes go through the fabric and stuff, so maybe be a little careful of that, but this looks like an important place.
Mother? Mother!
Well, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
Probably.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of a protector.
Have you
Effort to hunt me down.
have you seen her? I'm just here for the Elder Scroll. I like the last one. That's so good.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls.
Lot.
The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How's Serana fit in?
Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such influences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor! It's that thing from ESO! I can ask what Cold Harbor is. Should we do it?
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal. His place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained...
Are you saying Harkon's mean to kill her?
...and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
Do you plan on stopping him?
I'm the fucking Dovahkiin! I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations.
I didn't do it, by the way.
Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, the stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I don't trust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Give me this mask!
Dare you?
And these gauntlets!
I gave up everything I cared
Mommy,
about
see these
to
gauntlets?
protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but...
Let me make my own, Mama.
I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Since I was in prison.
Sorry.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return at some point.
There's There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived.
Ideal Masters.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
When night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows, huh?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Uh-huh. They were in Battlespire? Who was in Battlespire? The Bone Boys? Serpentine, serpentine. Oh boy. Oh, Soul Husk is food. Oh. Oh. You might make me have to get serious. I'll use both hands to defeat you.
Who's there?
It's me, Sargato. Bay in training, you know? That's what some people call me. Oh, the Ideal Masters. Yeah. Well, there's a shitty-ass horse skull here. Go throw it in the garbage can, I guess. Alright, we'll take the horse skull. I gotta return it! Turn this goddamn... Why can't I find the stupid graveyard with the gosh darn book? I can summon my own skelly boys. Alright. Don't know what. What did I do this time? Oh, the skull's over here. I mean, if I lose the skull, it's fine. I can just sprint. I got, like, no stamina. It's fine. Who are you picking a fight with? Alright, well. Keep it up, I guess.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Power. No. Okay. Hydration. It is. Ugh. Move it so slow. Oh, is this back where I save quick because I haven't loaded any areas. Can we maybe run? Maybe a little bit. I don't know, Pick. I feel like you're the only one that can answer those questions. Don't understand. I stumbled across it so easily last time. I'm not. You know what? I'm just. Corpse over there. Game. Warn me not to go through the portal. What did I have to be scared of? Been adventuring for years and never seen nothing I couldn't wall up at this place. Ain't nothing here. Just dead things up and about, and they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If we get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Sorry, buddy. You never made it home, but I got your sword. There's that. Oh. Oh, my favorite character, huh? My oldest asked me what I thought Deltarune was, and I haven't played Deltarune 1 or 2, so I really don't have, like, any strong evidence to support my theories or anything, right? But I feel like it's just an alternate timeline, not a... They were asking, is it a sequel or a prequel or whatever, basically, or whatever, and I'm like, I don't think it's either of those things. One of the big elements of Undertale is, like, the various, you know, cycles of the timeline, basically, right? And I just think that Deltarune is just another cycle of that timeline, where things went a little bit differently for everybody involved. But again, I haven't read, or I haven't seen, or anything for the sequel, so... Pure speculation on my part. If y'all want to see me play Deltarune someday, well, tough. Magica? Well, that explains why I have, like, 0 health in here. Because I took the hit to my health to be in here. Ah! I don't think I can upgrade any of this, can I? I can do more frost damage, I guess. Fine, whatever. Oh, it can deep freeze. Alright. We're close to being able to do that. Also, let's just quick. No. Okay. I suspected as much, but I just thought I would check. Oh.
I could make it. The adoration. What do you want?
Hey, Jib. How's it going?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib.
Hey, Jib.
Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I have, because I've played Morrowind.
Say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Sure you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
Did Remora capture you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell on me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what?
Your soul is trapped.
Wait. That means
Yeah, you're dead, buddy.
no. All these wasted months. Has it been years? I don't even remember how
That
much
like
it
what,
was.
200 years, something like that?
No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't. But my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from the first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you
I
lose?
was tossed in here. I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them. Find them,
10!
please, I beg you. Thanks again for
Why is this place just a fucking fetch quest?
I do without my pages.
Ah! No? 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 You're not gonna let me have a fucking indicator for this one either? Can I get an ah in chat, please? So mad. Why are you worried about Elder Scrolls 6? Skyrim wasn't that bad. Thank you, Nomagu. Appreciate that. But it's okay. You know, as a small indie developer, every once in a while you're gonna have missteps and stuff, you know. You gotta look at it, you know, from that perspective, you know. Gotta really respect what they're able to do with that tiny budget and that tiny team of theirs, you know. So mad. Dagger shocks, huh? There you are. Why'd you abandon me, huh? Wraithman! Whoa! Master of the Sun. Aye.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. Alright, let's see what you have.
Totally did a demon. It wasn't a trying thing. Or. Because clearly you knew what I was going for, so clearly it worked. Hey, you gifted him a copy of New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas is very good. And like I have Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds to play. Never finished it the first playthrough. It's like a much better version of this kind of game. Although the problem with that game is that, at least on like the default difficulty, it's way too easy. They overtuned the whatever the special weapons are called in that game quite a bit. My brother got their hands on a hammer very early on that just basically made combat trivial from that point forward. And like it's okay to have a little bit of power fantasy going on in these kind of games, but at the same time, like you need a little bit of challenge, you know? So. And I never remember any combat encounters ever happening that I found too problematic when I played. But what do I know? Congratulations, Pick. I'm glad you enjoyed of stew. Well, I'm guessing this is going to be the rest of the stream then. This is very upsetting, because this is a very cool area, and like, they could have done some neat things here. And like, instead doing stupid fetch quests. Such a waste. Oh, it's my robot vacuum.
Brought some soul husks. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25
Hippie Angie. Nobugu's got to go perform some surgery. Don't worry about it. Diablos needs his tonsils removed. If it's not obvious, I'm not having a good time right now. Oh, okay. There, stairs. Through the grates, really? Oh. I can't get fireballs back through. Well, that stinks. I'm really frustrated they can't find that frickin' book either. And I think we lost our companion again, too. But basically, everything's coming up exactly the way it should, right? Yeah. Hello, companion? Bueller? Bueller? Ah, there's my Bone Man book. Oh, no. That was close. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Have a good cleanse of self-pick. Congratulations on Stu. I don't think I took my medication. Holy cow, when did I get 4 more followers?
This killed one of the people as I did back to the prison.
That's exciting.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know what I mean.
Yeah, your mother a vampire, duh. I get you. I get you. They really don't want me to have this book. I'll heal with my left hand as I throw fireballs with my right! Or, other way around. It always kind of confuses me that, like, on PC, the left mouse click uses the right hand. You would think you would map them accordingly, but whatever. No Serena this time? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Interface in this game sucks.
Who's there?
Bone saw is ready.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Come on, where is a page?
Well, yes.
Any of these page things we're looking for? Agent Dr. Doogie Howser. Yeah.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Well, Miss Turner, if you don't believe in ghost stories, you better start believing, 'cause you're in one. The hell? Don't understand what's happening here.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of fallen.
I have no idea what is going on here. Do. Clearly, we need to get up there, though. Stop stealing all my soul. Oh, there's a green glowy thing. Oh, good. Now I'm stuck. Good. Good. Yes. Excellent. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I never set that as a hot skill? Oops.
There's no escape.
That is horrifying when it desummons. Right. No, this is a bad idea. Okay.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
There we go. Oh God. Nothing like Skyrim in the evening, am I right, gamers? Get to the point. Ha! Get it! Ba-doom. Okay. Got up here like a... Oh, you know what? Can I cheese it, maybe?
Marcus!
Can't open either of those grates. Okay, I did this before. Here. Actually, easier probably. Oh God! Overshot it! Ah! I absolutely love playing an Elder Scrolls game. Alright. Oh wait, why is this open now? No, I still think there's something above it. Oh my god.
Roger, honey. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Who's there?
No, what? Just... C is the auto walk button in this game? Why would you make C the auto walk button? Ugh. You accidentally bump C and you accidentally walk off the edge. It wasn't enough height, huh? I forget, does it work mid-jump? Can I wedge myself up on the... Still higher than I was. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Well, alright. Guess it was just defending that chest. That's boring, so then, like, what was the deal with the first one? It, like, stole the black soul gem from my inventory. And I grabbed the husk. Wow, whatever. And this is the problem, right? You can't have a game where they literally, like, paint by numbers everything. And then you have a location where literally they explain, like, none of the mechanics of, like, what's going on around you. Ugh. Can't have it both ways. And even in, like, the vague bullshit stuff, you still usually have hints. To, like, lead you in directions and stuff, you know? Okay, there's nothing here. Up, 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 up. Oh. Dragon Wall. Adnosaur?
Wohl! Nach Est!
Bum 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 bum. The sounds of Skyrim.
End this misery. Is there no end to this
How
nightmare?
could I know it would track my soul?
A page! I was tiring, but I couldn't give up. I had to sworn to limit the fall of beasts to the last. I wasn't about to let it go. I have to do it fast. I pulled my longbow from my back and knocked my last arrow. I took a deep breath and pulled, trying to keep the cliff racer in my sights. It was literally a long shot, with the beast gaining just.
Where'd you from? Done and done.
The Mistmen are slightly cooler. Okay, I thought I was dead there. But it turns out I was just getting a crit.
That'll teach you.
Those have been portals this whole time? Ugh. Oh, fuck. Seriously, nothing else up here? Lame! Oh, we probably do want to do a save though, quick. Oof. Oof. Right. Flat of my glass blade, there was no need for the innocent thing to die here today because of my stupidity. As the ash cloud cleared from being stirred up by the massive legs, the cliff racer brood approached. I held my sword high and prepared for the worst. The battle lasted 2 full days, and I was beaten, clawed, bitten, and knocked down more times than I care to.
Who's there?
Can I cast that? I can! We can have Pet Mistman now!
I'm not gonna die like this. Where'd you
Oh no, oh no. I crit and I missed. Ah, there's a teleport down there. I'll check that out.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Just on top, huh? Alright.
Can't believe we found my mother alive.
That's a horrifying way to look at it. Especially since I'm trying not to eat any bread right now. I had made myself some hard-boiled eggs, though, for the week, so the plan is to use that as my protein as I need it throughout the week. I made some egg salad today that turned out okay. Just thought of something. Oh, I like eggs. Pretty much in any form of eating them. Hard-boiled, soft-boiled, poached, fried, scrambled, omelet. And like I kind of grew up on a farm. So I kind of experienced, had like farm fresh eggs and things when I was little and things. Like growing chicks and all that stuff, right? Growing chicks. Raising chicks? I don't know. Incubating, that's the word I'm looking for. I mean, it's a source of protein, right? Like, and I need lots of protein. Various reasons. Yeah, well, one of the ways I like to do it is you go, like, you buy ham, right? And then you put all the ham down in the bottom layer of a pan, and then you fry the eggs over the ham, and then you cut it up and make, like, almost kind of quiches cake out of it or whatever, if you will. But then, like, by doing that in that way, the ham is always going to be a little more toasty. I always enjoy that. That's a good way to eat it. A little bit of cheese on there. Mikan would hate how much I add cheese to everything, though, so... There's nothing wrong about that pick if your body will allow you to do that. It's just that mine has been like, your pancreas is no longer functioning, sir. You need to do other choices, otherwise kids will not be adults by the time you kick it. That really is the goal for me. Nothing. That's extra confusing then. Why are some that make you go places and some that are just decorative lights? Game, you confuse me. Just like, because I, hard-boiled 18, is that right? Yeah, 18 eggs today, or whatever. So a couple for lunch tomorrow. Day after that, whatever. It'll get me through the week, basically, with protein needs. That's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I guess. It's a neat area. I just feel like they, I don't know. Go find 25 husks if you want to buy stuff from this vendor. So you're basically like hunting for those. And it's like, oh man, you want to get Jib's books, you can take it out and everybody can know about St. Jib. That's going to be 10 pages that you got to find all throughout the zone as well. No, we're not going to give you any set of markers, and everything kind of looks the same here. There have been many times where I've been turned around thinking I was going someplace new, and I would literally just... And, like, I'm usually pretty good about, like, directions. That's the merchant guy, isn't it? Damn it. And yeah, I should probably conjure the horse. And yeah, that may make things go slightly faster, but I can barely get the horse to freaking gallop in here, too. Almost like the terrain is too bumpy or something. I don't know. I don't understand. But I remember seeing like a portally thing back here, I'm pretty sure. That seemed like way out of position from everything else. Like, it was just over here by itself. That makes me curious. Also looks like there's one of those angry crystals over here, so probably investigate that while we're over here too. You know, in my luck, it won't be a teleporter, it'll just be a light source, but... Blood, healing. Skeleton has some gold on it. Staff of the Revenants? It's a Dragon Priest? Oh god. But if it was a priest, how come he doesn't have the mask? Also, no way for me to like teleport down from this. I am no Khajiit. That for the Revenant sounds good though. That too. That's very cool. This is almost. I got these Revenant shards. I wonder what they do. Alright, let's go fight this goddamn dragon, I guess. Oh. Where did this? Is my companion gone too again? Good. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom quick. You gonna behave, chat? Chat, I'm trusting you. Chat. Behave. Hey, chat. All right, I'm back. You guys keep an eye on her. Mia. Oh, there it is. The mess with insatiable hunger plagued the innocent travelers simply trying to get home. It was self-sworn task to hunt them down one by one and drive them from the skies. Their fury knew no bounds. War cry resonated across the land. They were notorious cliff racers, and they had to be destroyed. On a particular hot day during the sun's height was... Alright.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I believe we found my mother alive. Well, anyway.
Into the bone yard. This looks like a place we'll have to fight a dragon.
Here's something.
They didn't even use the bone dragon model for this? Lame. You would have been a perfect opportunity to use an undead dragon. Just saying. Didn't even get his soul or nothing? That sucks. Where did Mother Dearest go? Seriously.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of... Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has nearly displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Misty Scroll. I can't believe we found my mother alive. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep me safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have.
Hold! Marquez!
The throat of the world!
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not
Thought you were dead.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Are we
believe
speaking?
in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words
Found you equally worthy.
honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
And a favor.
Countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
That way you're free now.
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Come on, let's go home.
Nope. Go home yet. Do, 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 do. All right, which ones do I have? I got 1, 2, 4. 4. 7, 5. Okay. So 3. I didn't get 3. Oh. Katie went into the what on stream? I have no idea what you're talking about, Greg. I've never played a Dongan.
The sooner we get this girl home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. Okay, all the rest of them I think are on the other side of the wall. We want to get to the wall, which is this way. Ugh. He ate that.
Brought some soul husks. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? How wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
Cool, a shitty ass sword. Seriously? That's all there was in here. Oh, wait. Where is Maik? That's a good question. I did meet Maik in the solo recently. That was fun. Yeah, I think so. I actually don't remember what he talked to me about. ESO at all, really. So obviously it wasn't super impressive. But it's still kind of neat that he showed up. Someone, maybe Myths, was telling me it's a pretty rare encounter, I guess, in the... Anybody see my friend Gavin? No. I've never found Gavin, sadly. But you know, for an indie developer, they sure did find a lot of time to put content in this game, you know? Oh. There's a bear. Oh, literally right here. Oh my God. About to strike me down of anger from a somewhat sordid past. Suddenly I understood everything. Suddenly I realized that I was brought here for a reason. I should have died. It was ash waste, but Lord Vivek must have seen something inside me that he hadn't seen in millennia and decided to spare me from it. Thus began my ascent to sainthood. Thus began the rise. Yes, Greg. So sorted. What? Looking at maps. Looking at maps. I am too far south. Yeah, I had tacos for lunch. Then I had chili. The last day from my chili for dinner. But I finished it, so.
Where'd you come
Oh, there's a crystal. Shit. Tracking what I call the Leander, a cliff racer without a nest. He was particularly feisty 1-2, leading me on a merry chase across almost 3 miles of the ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of the wings in an earlier scuffle. He couldn't maintain much of a climb, but he did had quite a bit of stamina left. He was trying to make me tire of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed. And my slit. And my slit! You remember jumping around Cyrodiil in Oblivion? Yeah. Cyrodiil's great. Sure, it's Minecraft. Why not? Awesome. Glad to hear it. My soul. Alright, we got that one down. Is bird the word? Betcha bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the... I mean, Pick was back from cleansing, Greg. They said they were doing fine. That's a lot of love for bird there, Greg. Better be careful with all that love of bird. Bad. Fuck am I going? It's the Wraith Man. Good. So happy. Oh, I'm actually like troll fat will be fine. Who doesn't love a little bit of troll fat on a Tuesday? There one up here. Game. Maybe. Okay, so there's the exit. So I'm probably too close to the exit. Lil already has good emotes. Yeah, a lot of people have really good emotes, Greg. It's true. It is. Okay, so there's that. Are we sure there wasn't? Maybe it's under it.
Where'd you come from?
Right. Know what I was doing. Game doesn't tell you things very well. There we are. Remember in the end, 76 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee deep in their corpses and my body was on the verge of collapse, but I had survived. I smiled to the heavens and all went black. When I woke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire. And slowly I tried to climb to my feet. It took several agonizing. A little more troll fat will cure what ails me. Alright. Know me what? Me what, Greg? Be sad to see it go when I leave, you know?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
There it is, the last one. And I only had to cheat a lot to get it done. A reasonable amount of time. Oh man, look at me as I eat some more troll fat. My character's gonna... Oh god, wrong button. My character's gonna develop a taste for it. Why does the horse have to be bottom? For those of you that might join late or whatever, one of the staples in the Elder Scrolls series is the ability to like soul trap your enemies and like use their souls to like power your magical enchantments and things, and also make magical enchantments in most of the game as well. Like this is the realm that the souls and the creatures that soul trapped, they get sent to basically when they're trapped. That's what we're doing here. And now I can't find the guy I'm looking for. I have a quest marker now. I have a quest marker. Follow the quest marker. Boy, did your annoying fetch quest.
You did it. You have all of my pages. Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else?
I'll be off then.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as Saint Jim has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
I wish you could come with us.
Alright, one last thing.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
I need more than that. Well, where the heck are the rest of the Reaper shards? Stupid game with stupid gaming stuff, and your gaming things are stupid.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish you could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could.
Oh, there's only 3 of them? Wait, no, those are the keepers.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish you could come with me.
Oh. Did I get that one?
Come on, let's go home. Come on, let's go home.
Stop telling me what to do. Level 4. Alright. I think that's the last shard we need for that. Hi, Barry and chat. I just summoned this Reaper guy to fight. Y'all checking out this really fun indie game that I'm playing? By the one and only Todd's, Howard. Pug pleases. Do I have pug please? I don't remember if I have pug please. Yes, I do. Sweet. Apparently, the software I'm using to look at the chat right now doesn't have the ability to see that, so.
The sooner we deal with my father.
Okay, now that we're not immediately being blown up by, magic and everything else going on. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Man, you're all here kind of early in the evening. I suppose I should introduce myself by saying, hey, I'm Sargato, and I'm currently streaming Skyrim. Y'all finished Ghost Trick? You figured out what the whole point of, the lamp is? Whatever like that, right? So I have a dust lamp like that, and, for the longest time, I used that as my, stream light, basically. I put in, an LED bulb, but then I, put a diffuser over it to make it a little more diffused and everything like that, whatever, right? But, yeah, it's Sargato. Yep, Sargato. With a hard got in there. And yes, Barry has been mispronouncing it for years, and don't ever tell them. Don't ever correct them. Great. Yeah, you got so, lamps like that always have a special place in my heart, was what the point of that whole rant was about. But anyway. So, after all the year, I never played the Dawnguard expansion for Skyrim because I hate it. And I'm not having a good time, generally speaking. So that's what's happening here on my stream tonight. And we just finished up the Solkaran, which actually was a really neat area, but beyond that, it's whatever. Well, here it comes. Thank you, Barry, for those 5 gifted subscriptions. 1 to Pauladino, 1 to Strayer, 1 was Max, 2 was taken, 1 to Captain Shrike, and 1 to Super Stinky 64. Thank you very much for those gift subs. Never have to do it, but I really, really do heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, and if you guys look, my Serena, they're wearing the best mask. Just look at that face. That's a face to love, right? Serena right there, Yeah, I'm not digging Dawnguard. So when I was playing on VR, I tried to do the vampire side of things because the Dawnguard guy is a jerk. I don't know, big spoiler here, right? But the guy who runs the Dawnguard, you talk to him, and he's basically just I'm a giant jerk. You're why am I going to help you fight vampires? I understand vampires are bad. And, you want to help him but he's you might be a vampire. Stand in this light so I can see. Best part about that scene, by the way, is when I did this playthrough. It was nighttime when you open the receptacle that shines sunlight on me. What is this guy doing? He's the worst character. I don't even remember his name, but the guy who's the captain of the Dawnguard just sucks. So I was all right, I'll be a vampire when I was playing on VR. And the thing about playing VR is, Skyrim is a very fun game to play in VR. because it's super immersive and like there's fun things to look at and like you could really like get the sense of like being in like a fantasy land. It like really works well. Until you transform into a werewolf or the vampire lord and then the camera goes third person, which in VR is very disorienting. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? So would not recommend. Yeah. Also, I was trying to do that as a non-fast travel playthrough. Don't do a not fast travel playthrough in VR. Like, it's awful. Just don't do it. And then also kind of switching in and out of the mode is kind of hard. So like on like, you know, PC, you just like press 2 buttons and you're out of the mode. But in VR, you gotta like squeeze the controller and do some other weird stuff. So every time you want to, like, you kill an entire dungeon of stuff and you have to go through and loot it. It's just a lot of work in VR. And it's not super fun. And what I will say is that Skyrim in VR is way good. Fallout 4 in VR is awful, but I also have really strong feelings about Fallout 4 as a whole. So like, keep that in mind. But mole rats, one of the first enemies you run into in Fallout 4, they knock you back. And again, in VR, getting knocked back, it's a terrible experience. Don't get knocked back in VR. It's the worst. Just, you know, so. But anyway, I'm super happy that all y'all are here. We're going to get back to doing the things that I was doing at this point. I have a cat. She's behind me right now. I don't know if I can... Is she sleeping? Yeah, she's over there. That gray mound there. Over here. God, why can't I do this? Okay, here. That mound is a cat. She's sleeping right now. Okay? She's there. Alright? And like Deer did some amazing emotes of my cat. I can't do it right now. This game's kind of weird about alt tabbing. Sorry. But I'm sure that somebody would, you know, do me a solid and maybe throw one of those cat-related emotes in chat for me, maybe? Somebody? Anybody? Why is it so dark in here? Bueller? Oh my god, my kids aren't gonna know what that means. I just realized, like, they've never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't think they would get that movie yet. I think they're still I appreciate it, chat, but that's not the one I was... It's fine, whatever. We're moving on. I thought like Greg or Pick or someone else who's been hanging out for a while has my emotes, but maybe they don't right now. I don't know. So we killed this Reaper thing. I don't know. You get the ghost room? No. Maybe? That's a lot of black soul gems. Good. I can't move again. Hey, Serena. Now you're not a companion status anymore? I can't hand you things? Oh no. That's actually very bad. Hey, chat. You know what I always say? Eat more troll fat. Is that really all that I get for killing that Reaper guy? Okay. I guess that's the reward. And a bad battle axe. And a Daedra heart. Alright, whatever. Okay, well. Let's hit the road again, I guess. Bye, very disappointing Soulcarum area. Oh, there you go, Toucans. Thank you very much. Those are the ones I was talking about. Yeah, the love one is new. Can't believe Barry rated me and then also dropped subs on me. What a jerk. But they do a decent job with just like the souls hanging out. Hey, Vicarious Vanity. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Put your arms down, Barry. Got lost almost every time. Yeah, so like usually I have really good orientation in like everything, games and in like real life. I don't usually get lost a lot, but I did find myself getting turned around quite a few times when I was going through here. In particular, I like fell off. So I'm playing a mage character, and also I'm very low health because like one of the ways you can get into the Soulcarum is like by getting hurt. Well, I got my whole health back, but I was at like 50 health basically throughout the entire Soulcarum. So like I sneezed and I would die. And the thing is, you're not going in and out of areas here, so like you don't quick save or autosave often. And then on top of that, like me falling off of like a slight incline, my character just immediately died. And I had found the book to summon like the skeleton from in here, and like trying to find that altar a second time. Like, you can go back and watch the VOD. It took me most of the time I was in here to find that book again. And I think it's just because, like, the place... Now that I've been here as long as I have a pretty good idea where everything is. But it is, yeah. And then you don't have a lot of map markers in here and stuff, and you do have access to, like, your local map. But, like, if you look at the local map for this area, it's like... Okay, so there's a glowing thing here, and... Sure, that tells me a lot. You know, it's like not very helpful. So, yeah, we got raided, and also Barry, you know, dropped some subs, so I'd have to. Thing that Barry doesn't know is I got my taxes back. Anyway, so you know, Solkarn, I like the look of it, and it feels neat. And from like a lore perspective of like Elder Scrolls as a whole, it's really cool that this is where the souls you're soul trapping basically go. I think that's neat. I don't like that they basically just reskinned a bunch of like normal enemies here. That frustrates me beyond belief, because they're the enemies you like hate fighting in the base game as it is. And then like there's 2 quests in here. One of them is pretty cool, because it ties into Morrowind, which is like my favorite Elder Scrolls game. And the other one was kind of lackluster, but kind of gives you a decent reward. So, it kind of pays off in the end? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would have done to fix it, other than make new enemies and... Barry, thank you for those 500 bits. Oh, by the way, here's that $5 back at you. You let me. Oh, no joke though. We should like. It's been a little while since I've coordinated anything to do as the watch as a whole, but we should consider doing another Guns of Icarus thing, because it's always a great time. So, yeah, the Jayub is so good, so good. You broke me on stream. How dare? Yeah, that's really super cool. Because for those that don't know, that character is the guy who talks to you when you're making like before, like when you first like when you have the wake up guy for Skyrim who's like, oh, you're finally awake or whatever. The Morrowind guy is the guy whose soul is trapped inside of the Soul Carum, and he became a legend after you were done with your adventure by killing the most annoying enemy in Morrowind, which were these like pterodactyl-looking things that would constantly harass you. They weren't like really a threat. They didn't do a lot of damage. They're kind of like rats, but they were frustrating to say the least. I think I just need to teleport out of here. I don't think I need to go out the way I came in. I can go back? Okay, well. Also, the portal for this place is pretty neat, too. I mean, look at this. Neat design. Okay, sorry. This whole... Also, I should probably mention that this, like, DLC is, like, very horror-themed. Like, there's not, like, jump scares and that kind of stuff, whatever like that, but there's a lot of, like, gruesome blood and those sorts of things. So, like, if those are things that you have problems with, maybe this isn't the day to hang out. But, you know, it is what it is. The castle has cool design, kind of thinking about, like, Dracula or Castlevania stuff going on. I want the world map now, please. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go back to the boys? No, I gotta go to... We're not finding the Elven Mage right now for the vision. Dawnguard stuff. What am I doing? Game? Quests. Oh, right. I gotta go find that guy in the north. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember what we're doing now. Back in the real world. Far north, huh? Oh, it's this dude. Okay. Yeah, the Cliff Racers. Yes, I've played Dragon the Dragonborn DLC way back, like when it first came out. It was actually the only DLC I bought for Skyrim because it was the only one that kind of interested me. And it's been a while since I've played it, and I do plan on revisiting it with this character at some point. It's sunny out, sorry. But I remember loving it a lot because the Daedric Prince that they deal with for that DLC is way more interesting than Molag Bal. And also it just ties in way tighter, like the places you go and you see. You are not going to hand me something. No. I'm like Tony Stark. I don't like to be handed things. Go away. You guys see that courier coming at me? We're just gonna go down this steep cliff edge here, so. Oh, full vanilla. I do enjoy my fair share of modding and stuff, but like, for the purposes of being angry at the game, I want to be able to experience it as the way Todd intended it, basically, right? So, and that I know that got people very, very upset when I was playing like Fallout 4, because I was complaining about things like the fact that all of the various outposts and stuff in Fallout 4, the characters that get spawned in are just like generic trader number 3 or whatever, right? And I'm just like, why didn't they just make an array with names in it, you know, like any game basically does for random name generation, and have that be the names of the characters, store it someplace. It's like a very small amount of data when you do it that way, right? And have the, you know, various settler NPCs actually have names. And like, so I was complaining about that, and someone's like, well, there's a mod to fix that. It's like, that's fair. And I respect that, like, the community as a whole went and fixed that. But, like, that's just something that Bethesda should have done from day one. Like, especially if this is going to be one of your major factions in Fallout 4, like, you should have the characters have names, you know? And I sometimes feel like that's what stops the Radiant Quest stuff from, like, really working, is sometimes they get very lazy with it, right? And it's just like, we're just giving these people something. Why am I at the bottom of the... Okay, there we go. We're just giving people, like, filler stuff to do. They don't need names for these guys they're going to hunt down and stuff like that. It's like, just throw a freaking name generator on it. It's no big deal. I don't understand. I don't get it. But yeah, I'm kind of just killing time right now on my streams until... oh, no. We might die. I haven't saved recently, so... Thank you for coming and helping. We didn't die, chat. Hooray. Right? Should definitely be like a polar bear. Triangle Strategy comes out. Is it next week or the week after? He got... I guess you could say he got fired. Yeah, so I'm just kind of playing whatever right now. I did a bunch of No Man's Sky yesterday. They had a big Sentinel update recently, which actually makes the game really... I mean, like, I've always enjoyed No Man's Sky, and I've said this disclaimer a bunch of times, so, like, we'll make it short this time. But the oh, boy. There's a snow bear. The update definitely adds some complexity to the Sentinel combat, which the game definitely needed. And, like, being able to have your own Sentinel stuff is really cool. So I would say it's a really good addition. I don't have the weight to carry this garbage right now. It's just gonna have to... Fine. I should have sold stuff when I was in Husker, leave me alone. I mean, Horker, sorry. Why can't any of the wildlife in Skyrim just leave me alone? Jeez. Paladina, why you hype dancing? A one-man extinction machine. Well, that's what the, you know, the one guy is supposed to be, right? Alright, let's just go in here quick, get an autosave.
I'm okay with the dark.
I haven't got the main plot this far. That's why I haven't been here yet. There's a boat! Alright. Let's go sell stuff. I think I'm only Jarl and Whiterun, right? Let's go to Whiterun to sell. Oh, that we lived. Excellent. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Triangle Strategy. And then I'm going to harass my brother sometime this week and see if he's planning on getting Elden Ring. And I might pick that up to play with him. But we'll see. I'm not the biggest into the soul. Oh, boy. Chillax, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Getting us one step closer to that goal. I haven't firmed up and sent it. No!
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You want to talk to me about my car's extended warranty, too? You want to tell me about my car's extended warranty? Huh? Do you want to? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ulfrist, patron of the great clan battle.
Car's extended warranty. Psh. Oh, wait. It might be too early in the morning to sell things. Let's wait a little couple hours maybe. Oh, oh boy. Skyrim.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
And I guess maybe for you those that just joined, like,
Everything's for
I
everything. Trinkets, odds and ends.
hold
that
on.
sort of thing.
Deal with this and then I really enjoy the older games quite a bit, generally. And like there's some glimmers sometimes. There's some things in Skyrim that I can find enjoyable here and there. When I played through the main storyline back in the day,
Take a look.
I wasn't like super offended or anything, right, by it. Yeah, that was okay. But as like the years have kind of gone on, some of the stuff like really bothers me. Primarily them getting rid of like the spell crafting system is like a huge knock against the game. And like I understand like trying to design a game that is like approachable for somebody who maybe isn't super big into RPGs and stuff like that, because like obviously the mass appeal of Skyrim and the fact that pretty much anybody can pick it up and play it is a huge reason for its success, right? But at the same time, like,
Got something for just about
you can leave the like high level stuff in the game.
rather pale. Take a look.
I look pale. What?
Come back at
Am I sick?
time if you need a remedy.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check. I gotta check this. Now you concern me. Am I dying? Robes, yeah, amulet, yep, robes, highborn. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm sick. I don't see anything in here that concern me. Okay.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Got the rattles? Okay, am I better now?
I have several elixirs for sale. Ah, so
All right.
alchemist then.
Yes. Arm Psycho. I like, some of the ranking stuff was kind of annoying in previous games. Like, I'm not going to lie about it, right? But again, like, it makes the world building a little bit better, right? I don't know. Just sell, like, all this. Oh, God. They're out of money. Fine. I'll take my wares elsewhere. Speaking of elsewhere. And like, I don't know, I just miss like being able to float and stuff. And like, other than like the cities being enclosed because of like, you know, the PS3 generation basically being a big thing at the time. Wow, when did this guy die? Oh, he's one of the cultists. I'm glad that we're just leaving cultist corpse laying around Whiterun. Yeah, that's great. Can we like sit him up nicely in the corner here, maybe? Just good enough. All right. Back to what we're doing. Yeah, one spell and one ward. Yeah, exactly.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Where's your mask? Put your mask back on. Nobody wants to look at that. I mean, maybe chat wants to look at that, but I don't know.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Cool. Hey, I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Yeah. Can you just tell me the scrolls, maybe?
Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking,
It's an elsewhere or something.
on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
So, you gonna help me get that scroll, or
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
shiny? I hope. You want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings.
Dwemerance.
Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
The
Lucky
Dwemer were
those
cool.
left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Oh. Where is Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Okay, so then how do I get it?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube.
Neat.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Have fun in your hole with your machine.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond.
How did I even get out of here? Okay.
Lost unknown, and rise to your depths.
if I remember correctly, he's like corrupted by like the Daedric Prince of like knowledge or whatever. Why he's all screw loosed and everything. Alright. We gotta go Black Reach. Hey. Haramora, yeah. And Haramora is amazing and very cool. I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online recently, and I when I originally played it, it really frustrated me because of like the single player lore stuff. Oh hey, Selena, I'm sorry. Where's Selena? Whatever. Serena, are you okay? I'm sorry. Ooh, a steel sword. So good. So happy. Yeah, I gotta say. Well, yeah, Haramora, and then, probably, why am I blanking? Oh my god. The Shivering Isles DLC. Uncle Sheo. Yeah, Sheo Gorath, thank you. Yeah. Like, one of my absolute favorite things in that game is, if you do the Shivering Island DLC, and you finish it, and then you go to the Daedric Shrine. Hi.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Okay, hold on. I gotta talk to chat first, and then I'll come back to you. If you do the Shivering Islands DLC and you finish it, and then you go do the Sheo Gorath Shrine in normal Oblivion, there's different dialogue, and it's amazing. It's so good. Definitely recommend if you've never seen it. You could probably find a YouTube video of it, right? But it's amazing, and I'm being careful at how I say all these things to not spoil either one of those things because it's that good in my mind. Calm down, tell me what happened.
By these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town in a nearby direction.
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way.
Cool.
These bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
Thanks for updating my map.
Stop them. You'll be a true hero.
It's like all these like little random encounters and stuff like that. They're really fun when you're doing like a non fast travel playthrough. But the thing is, this game expects you to fast travel from time to time to like fix things like AI pathing and stuff like that with your companions and things. So it's super easy to like lose them, like if you're not teleporting once in a while to like fix those coordinates and things, right? Yeah, he doesn't look super great in ESO, but I've enjoyed the couple times that I've ran into, in ESO though so far. But I've only done like the 3 Mages Guild encounters with him. I don't know what else I've got going on. But that's what I was gonna say. I haven't played a ton of it yet. I just got to like power level 160, so I feel like I could actually start playing the game proper now, because all the gear I'll get will actually be like relevant, right? Or champion level, not power level. It's the same idea though. And so I want to go check out some of the, like, I want to do the Morrowind DLC for sure, because again, I have big hearts for that game. So curious to see how they incorporate in ESO. And I think the PvP is amazing. Like, I did not realize how good, like, the Cyrodiil combat, the big old open area stuff was, and how tactical your, like, ability use and stuff, and just a lot of really good, fun things to do in that game. I'm having a lot more fun than I want to. My issue with ESO 100% comes down to the way they monetize the game. Their cash shop feels very predatory. And then the way they handle like expansions and like DLC and stuff like that also feels very predatory. And I don't like that. It's very frustrating to me that they're like not very good about explaining how everything kind of works. It took me a lot of time to piece together the various, like, you know, if you buy ESO Plus, you get XYZ, but if you buy the expansions, you get this, or, you know what I mean? There's a lot of layers to it that isn't, visible if you don't know. Oh, hey. I'm sure that's not an indication of anything we're going to have to deal with later. So, like, I'm enjoying it, but I bought it back in 2014, right? So, like, when it first came out, I bought the collector's edition, so I got the Imperial race unlocked for free. And I still have, like, most of my collector's edition's maps that I've never used either, which I gotta do that at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do when we'll just go do nothing but, like, 50 treasure maps someday, chat. Does that sound fun? Just watch me pop maps after popping maps after popping maps.
Where'd you come from?
But I gotta say, like, the individual stories and stuff like that in ESO, that's probably what I've enjoyed the most. The writing is not bad. But also, like, I don't want my MMO to feel like a single-player experience, which it does, so that makes me feel sad, right? And Final Fantasy VII, the greatest MMO ever. Final Fantasy 14 kind of gets a pass for me for the single-player story stuff, because they do such a good job of, like, you have the Echo, you're a warrior of light, but there's other warrior lights, ha 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 ha. To get away with some of that in my mind, right? ESO doesn't have any sort of pretense. It's basically just like, you are the one.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Hi.
This one wasn't tracking us. You picked a bad time to get lost.
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Also, you know, can we talk about the fact that you just made him his, like, friend, like, you resurrected him to have him kill his friend, like, we'll have a talk when we get back to home, that's all I'm saying. Ah, yes, a journal. Oh my god, this is a long journal. Okay, nightmares. 14, it's just double step, right? Like, you just fight 2 Sephiroths, you know, instead of 1. You know? Sephiroth! Like that, you know? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why? You ever regret your choices? Like, you ever do something you're just like, yeah, that was dumb. That's basically my stream in a nutshell, so. If you like that content, maybe consider hitting that follow button. That's all I'm saying. That is not the spell I wanted. Hey, Foreplay, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. I suppose you prefer it to be pronounced Forte Blade, but I'm going to be pedantic about it and say it the way that, like, you know, should be said. And if that gets you to unfollow, well, then I'm sorry. It just the way things are going today for me. I don't know where we're trying to go. And obviously deeper, deeper, deeper. Did I miss something back here? No, I gotta get up there maybe? What? You gonna fight me over there? That's fine. You are allowed to fight me. And I will definitely lose. Because I have no interest in fighting back. Oh ho ho, a novice gate. There we go. Apprentice. All his plates and everything. Playing a warrior character that cared about like dwarven metals, I would be grabbing all that stuff, but we are playing a magey character. Mostly because I hear like super late game, it basically becomes unplayable. And I wanted to see how true that is. So the only way to do that is to make that character. Everybody knows that Skyrim is best played by a sneaky character with bows. Because it's just good at everything, basically, at that point. Also, the bow is very fun to use in VR. I will definitely... I think that's the character I was playing on there. It just makes a lot of sense, because you're not going to be able to move very quickly, you know? Yeah, I was... you know, it's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking the exact same thing. I almost said it, where I was going to be like... It's so nice that my character knows exactly how to pick, you know, dwarven locks. The other one that gets me, and Myths is here, and they're going to yell at me if I bring this up again. But I'm going to bring it up again anyway. The fact that you're in all these Draugr, like, ancient Nordic ruins, right? And you're, like, opening these doors that haven't been opened in hundreds of years or whatever, right? You're the first person to figure out how to do the Dragon Claw puzzles, right? And then you check an urn, and there's Imperial Septum coins inside of the urn, right? With the Emperor's face plastered on the side of the coin.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, and the candles. Yeah. Like, that stuff feels like such little things that they could have done to make it better. Like, once it gets in your inventory, like, it doesn't matter. But if you're going to take the time to show me a 3D model, then, like, the ancient Nordic, you know, Nord coins should be different. And I understand that adventurers have plundered the tombs and stuff, and that's why you're finding current currency and whatever other excuse is used normally to justify those things. But that little bit of, like, world building definitely goes a long way. And I just think you could just make it a flat coin at that point, right? I don't know. Speaking of, especially considering Skyrim is supposed to be set in a time where the reach of the Imperial, like, Legion and stuff like that is on the decline, wouldn't you see more, like, you know, the Stormcloaks minting their own coins and stuff, you know? I do like to leave tips in the tombs I plunder. Oh, I think the idea is that the adventurers get killed by the Draugr, and then the Draugr spend their free time just putting the coins in the urns, you know what I mean? A couple at a time or whatever, right? Like little gift baggies for people, you know? You got nothing else to do, you know? Oh, and I hate how many Draugr runes there are. Like, I was talking about the fact that, like, in the original when we were back when like Oblivion first came out, right? Like people used to complain about the Alien runes. I remember that being one of the chief complaints about the game. Like, oh, in Cyrodiil, there's way too many Alien runes all over the place. It's frustrating and stuff like that. Whatever, right? We didn't know. We had no idea what Todd had in store for us when it came to the Draugr runes in Skyrim, right? Like, the thing about the Alien runes in Oblivion, at least, is that you don't always fight, like, ghostly elf enemies in there, right? Sometimes you run into the occasional friend who's a bunch of mercenaries that are hiding in an alien rune or whatever, right? Or maybe there's some necromancers that have taken up residence inside of an alien rune, or whatever the case might be, right? Why? Why is every Draugr rune just filled with Draugr in this game? Like, it's just nothing but Draugr every time. Yeah, those creatures took us in our sleep. What happened to the Khajiit brothers? We never saw them in the cell. We managed to pick a lock, made a break for it, but we got split up. Yeah, okay. So we're dealing with those former snow elf boys, huh? The Falmer. Hi, I'm trying to get out of here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Leaving 3 septims there, justified. Oh my god. Morwen has ancient dwarven coins. Yeah. Right, and like, I think the alien runes are generally okay, and the traps in them are cooler, generally. Obviously, the Dwarmer runes in here are okay. As we were saying... I saw that coming, too. So I was creeping against the wall there. I'm like, are we gonna get past it? Are we gonna get past it? Yeah, so the traps of the alien runes in Oblivion are pretty good, too. And like... Oh... Skyrim, are you okay? Okay. That was bizarre. I've never had that happen before. It's okay, Skyrim. I know I'm making fun of you. It's okay. It's okay. You can take it. You're very old at this point. Yeah. I think I like the Dwarmer runes better in a Morrowind. Generally, they're pretty good in this game. I don't hate them. It's been a while since I played Morrowind, so I'm definitely looking at it from like rose-colored glasses, right? But I do remember the designs being pretty cool. A lot more brass and stuff, if I remember correct. We're just gonna drop a little safety quick save and wait. Okay, let's go. Oh, egg sacs, huh? You alright? Okay. Get worked. That's a... Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. He is like 11. That stuff really breaks my brain, right? Like, the first person that I met that, like, wasn't alive for, like, a major world event, and I was like, oh my god. I am getting ancient. But yeah, I kind of had a Skyrim itch. That's why I started playing ESO again. Because that was preferable over playing more Skyrim. But then playing ESO made me want to like finish Dawn Guard at some point. So here we are, trying to make some progress in that, kind of, sort of. I mean, whatever. It's Skyrim. There's a skeleton in there. Oh. Thought we had that one. Wait. Okay. Don't make me look bad on stream. I mean, that's all I'm asking. Master chest. Ugh. Oh, no, I want to go the way, thank you. I blame the controllers wonking out on me on that one. Come on. I'm having so much trouble on this side. Don't worry, I have lots of lockpicks. Oh, down. Did it! I don't even care about any of this. Alright. Anything back there? No, no. But yeah, I'm really worried about Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think that like them reducing certain skills and combining them, like having like one blade skill instead of like 3 different ones, or like having, you know, skills that actually make sense to like the weapons in the game and not a bunch of like extra or dumb stuff, basically, right? Those are all positives. I don't mind that. Getting rid of spellcrafting was a really bad move in my opinion. And like some of the hand-holdiness of like Skyrim defeats some of the stuff. And I know I'm complaining about hand-holdiness being a problem, but then like the whole like Soul Karn is basically like they don't hold your hand at all in that. But like doing a bunch of fetch quests for a bunch of spirits, that's boring. Like, give me something fun to do in this wide open space of nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Where are we going? We're going further down, aren't we? All right. Ooh, we got a camp. That's always good. Uh-huh.
Who's there?
I got very confused by the sudden orc, and then I remembered that they are a reanimated body. Okay. Give you the tools to find your own fun and plopping in big spaces. They figured out. Yeah. Right. I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, I don't generally mind all the waypoint stuff. But at the same time, like, you got to pick your path then, right? You've designed the entire game about having waypoints to walk you to every single location something is, right? As the game is designed. So then in the Soul Karn, all of a sudden you don't do that. You're just like, hey, find my 10 pages. And you don't get waypoints to those 10 pages. It's like, just look around until you find them. You know what I mean? That doesn't work. You need to have consistency, right? One way or the other. And I don't necessarily like having a giant glowing beam to tell me where I need to go all the time. But if that's the way you've designed your game, then you need to stick with it. You can't suddenly decide in one of your DLCs that, like, oh no, that was a dumb design decision to begin with, without giving better instructions or something. I don't know. Give you, like, I don't know, like in, like, Sea of Thieves or whatever, we have, like, the Wayfinders, right? Where it, like, points you to the nearest one or something. Like a spell, a soul spell, where it's like, hey, this is attuned to my soul, and you cast it on them, and then, like, I don't know, then something happens. Or what, you know what I mean? Make it a mechanical thing as well then at that point. And, like, all the pieces to make that happen are in the game, you know? I'm gonna hit that alarm. Sure, why not? I don't... The way that, No Man's Sky, switched some of that around recently, which I thought was really interesting. Because back in the day, the waypoints used to take you directly to where you need to go. And now, it's a little more vague, where it's like, it gets you within, like, 500... Yeah, clairvoyant's been not useless. There's, like, one time in the entire game it's useful, right? In No Man's Sky now, when you get a marker on a planet, it'll put you within, like, 400 or 500 meters of whatever you're looking for. And then it's basically, like, get to the ground, and you get to the ground, you use your scanner. And then your scanner basically does the Wayfinder thing, where, like, you turn and it tells you if you're facing the direction you need to face, basically. And then you walk there until you're out of range or whatever. Like, that's a much more preferable way to do things, because, again, like, it gives you that sense of exploration. And, like, especially in, like, No Man's Sky, where, like, you're like, flying down, you're about to land on the planet, you see a big tower in the distance, and, hey, I was landing on this planet to look for this big tower, and there's the big tower, then you don't have to do the Wayfinder stuff. You just land and you walk to the tower. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the game's like, okay, cool, and it readjusts the quest markers or whatever for you accordingly. Like, that's kind of what this almost needs, to my mind, right? Like, give me a gentle nudge in the direction that I need to go, but, like, let me do some exploration and, like, find fun things and neat things or whatever, right? And, like, that's the stuff that I look back on, like, with Morrowind, with, like, those rose-tinted glasses, is because there was areas in that game where, like, there's caves and things that don't have map markers. And that's intentional. It's like, if you find this place by exploring it, whatever, this is going to be a neat place that you can find. And in particular, I remember there's a Dwarmer rune off the southeastern part of the island, I believe, that, like, is kind of a pain in the butt to find. But if you find the interest to it, it's got, like, some of the best heavy armor in the entire game inside of it, you know? And that is neat. And you don't get those experiences playing Skyrim. Oblivion had a little bit of that stuff still. But obviously not a huge amount. Right. And it's so cool to find that place and, like, explore it and then go to, like, this, you know, back in the day, the schoolyard, and tell your friends or whatever like that. Be like, hey, I found some armor that has just as much defense as the Lord's Curious. I think it's the Lord's Curious, right? That's the chess piece you get from the Imperial Legion questline in Morrowind. But it looks cooler because it's not a piece of crud Imperial Legion armor, you know? And each of the various places in Morrowind you go to, when you're going up the ranks of the Imperial Guard, each of the little self-contained stories they tell you there are different. They're dramatically different from each other. Because that's how it would be. Like, each location, the people you'd run into, the problems they're having, their, like, personalities, even though they're all in the Legion, even though they have, like, one overarching goal, the way that each of the local commanders is trying to achieve those goals are different. And some of them you might have, like, you know, strong feelings of doing the right thing or the wrong. All those little things make the world feel more whole and as an actual fleshed out world. None of that stuff exists in, like, Skyrim. Like you were saying before, you do 4 quests and you're the, look at me, I'm the Archmage. I'm the Archmage, baby. I was hunting Dragon Priests at one point. I don't remember why I stopped hunting Dragon Priests, but... You okay over there? Hey. You're a wizard, I think, maybe. Oh, you're the Dovahkiin? You can definitely throw spells.
Where'd you come from?
Pew 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 pew.
Done and done.
All right, we good? No, I'm still getting dramatic music. I don't see any red dots on my map though. I'm gonna throw this lever. I just wish Morrowind had, like, the one thing that I wish it had was the block from Oblivion. Like, if you gave me a block mechanic like that, then that would be, like, such a much more playable game in my mind. You could, like, oh, that'd be so cool, right? Oh my gosh. Look at me, I go quick. Can I be the Archmage now? And, like, I don't know, some of the other stuff too, like, the fact that, like, the reason the college is supposed to be kind of weird is because, like, magic is kind of frowned upon by the Nords, and, like, Skyrim doesn't really care for magic users and things, right? And, like, the court wizards obviously exist, but beyond that, you don't run into a lot of, like, just natural magic users out in the wild or whatever, right? But, like, you use magic in front of people, they don't care. Kind of feels like maybe that should be, like, a bigger deal or something. I don't know. Whew, here we go. Yeah, I know Firebolt. I mean, this is the one I'm using. Like, you know, everything else is too much mana or not super useful. Oh, wait. You guys are talking, I'm sorry. Hi, friends. How's it going? You exploring this place too? Oh! I was trying to talk to you! Jesus! Well, how come nobody inside the dungeons are ever friendly? I don't understand, you know. Why are you wearing Imperial stuff? Whoa! The steps literally dropped out from under me. Alright, into the Black Reach we go. Even less of a deal than it was in Oblivion. I can walk around with my undead thrall. Yeah. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Which I think even ESO has it, where if you're playing the Necromancer class, right, and if you're doing undead stuff in town, they get upset with you. If I remember correctly. Can I fire it again? Oh my gosh. What hit me? Is that where I need to go? No. Of course not. It's gonna make me walk all over this zone, isn't it? This is a pretty cool zone. You've never been here. We're just gonna keep walking. Walking, and we're walking. Yeah. I think if you get seen, like, summoning a zombie and things like that, you have fines and things, you know, like, immediately. Do I know the thing about using Foos on the orb? No, I don't. Why do I need to Foos the orb? Also wood orb. I can ponder orb. Hold on. Actually, I can do even better than that. Sorry. Would you let me turn you on? What's going on here? Okay. Okay, there. You got my picture of me pondering orb now. Very well. Okay. Hi, kitten. How you doing? Someone's a dragon? Oh, in black. You mean down here? Cool. No, I guess I didn't know that. But I am beelining for the objective. To the objective. Because normally I end around 10 my time, which is in 3 minutes, so don't have a lot of time. I would like to get to at least the next mage or whatever. Room looks familiar. It's like the observation from the Wizard's Quest line, eh? Okay. Now what are we doing? Oh. Take it back? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. You want me to... Okay. 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 I see. You want me to put you in here and use the things. Okay. Okay, I turned it off and on again. Is that... Nope, I can't activate... Okay, then can I... No? Okay, what do we... Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Alright, quest log. Help me out. What do you want from me right now? Okay, we're supposed to... Elder Scroll transcribing, I guess. Alright. Oh, it did something. Okay, are you good now? Oh, extra button now. I guess we gotta look at the cube. No, we broke it. Oh, shit.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexia.
We got all the scrolls. I will say, though, whenever they shove a Elder Scroll into the game, it does fill me with some happiness, so... Okay, you know, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, so let's go back down to Blackreach, and let's go boost the orb, I guess. It's like killing a dragon to basically end stream on. Like, that seems like a good, like, time, right? Like, you know. But no, I really appreciate everybody stopping out and hanging out after the raid. Thank you. I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, I think Friday this week. That sounds right. My schedule flip-flops each week. Cool. I'm down with... Hold on, let me just drop a safety sneeze. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. And let's go fight the string. That orb? That looks like an orb. Hi. Powers, shouts, the Fousey boy. Oh, that's right. Better not. Oh, there's a lot of you. I might not hit the orb. I heard it activate. That I died. Alright, we're gonna do this right this time. Oh, man. No way they rendered the thing breaking. I mean, I doubt it as well. I mean, for like an 11-year-old, I don't even think I have like the HD texture pack. I don't know what I had enabled. Well, I don't know what I expected. It's a dragon inside. Where'd they go? Dragon. Oh, there he is. Oh, man. This guy's got a name. Also, yeah, he's taking, like, no damage. But it's okay, it's Skyrim. It's not like it's that hard of a game. Also, I suppose I should probably summon a friend to help me. Back to the bolts. Oh, we're at 70 with destruction now? Heck yeah. Getting that epic music starting up. It kind of hits me every time, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's me! I'm the Drovakin! I'm gonna show you what for! By standing up here and spamming a bunch of fire bullets, baby! Epic combat as best! Woo! Look at this epic chorus cheering me on! You got nothing on me! You think that Final Fantasy fanfare's got it? Not a man again! Ah! He was hiding up that cave ceiling, I guess. Yeah, right. Just hanging out. You did it. Anything interesting? Yeah! We got the Iron Mace, chat! We did it! The entire session, all I've been saying to myself is, man, I really hope I'm able to loot an Iron Mace tonight. That would really make my night. So, hey, we did it. That's the most important thing, right? I swallowed a mace. Oh, yeah. What happened to my companion? If I knew where they were, I would probably make them carry the bones for me, but as they're not here, we're just gonna go ahead and leave. Fine. 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 No wonder it didn't pass. The soul, yeah, the soul thing is pretty. But like, do you understand my frustration now, Far, about the fact that like, when you talk about the whatever the Scorch Beasts in Fallout 76, they're just dragons. They're just remodeled Skyrim dragons. It's like all they are. Very frustrating. Give them an extra cool move or something. I don't know. Swear vertibirds? I haven't fought a vertibird, but I believe you. I believe you. And I don't mind them using stuff as a shorthand. Like, that's not what I'm complaining about here. I just want to be clear. My frustration comes from the fact that, like, give them a unique ability. Give them something different they can do to make them feel unique, right? Yeah, and the stupid amount. The health is the big problem. I 100% agree with you there. Drives me insane. There was one ability. One. Yeah. Who doesn't want to disintegrate stuff? That's neat. That's a cool trick. You know, whenever I'm talking about disintegrating people, I think about Anakin Skywalker, and I don't know why. It's just how it goes. Oh, that's right. We gotta go give this guy his lexicon. All right, we're gonna go give this guy his lexicon, and I'm gonna call it there. I think, because I'm tired and I got stuff I gotta do still before I get to bed. Yeah, like again, animation, general, whatever. I'm more okay with them reusing. It's just literally the fact that it's like no different than that combat, and the fact that like in Fallout 76 they're giant bullet sponges, so you need like a las cannon, a las gatling, with like 500 rounds to take one down. Like that's ideally still if like you're in a group basically, right? So
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Well, I haven't scrapped the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Can I harvest my own blood? I'm one of those. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Okay.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Hi, Irma.
Most impressive.
Oh, really? That would have been neat. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for the next play. Well, yeah, I mean, next time I'm gonna probably I'm not gonna probably ever do Dawnguard again. I'm not having a good time with it.
Is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Ah, sure.
Indeed.
I've already worked for a lot of other Daedra. It's fine.
When the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Right. I forgot about all that. Ah, this will be cool to do, though. Like, that stuff makes me really happy when they take the... That's the little care that, like, makes a big difference. You know what I mean? Where am I going? Game. West of my end now. Right. Dexian. Who's at the... Dawnguard castle, right? All the way off the map. God. Yeah. Which, like, if I remember correctly, I know a little bit about, like, the plot that happens. Like, he reads them or he gets blind at this point or whatever, and we need an alternate way to... whatever. Other scroll bullshit, you know. Although it does make me happy whenever the scrolls actually show up in the game. Although they've kind of overdone a little bit too in the other. That's beyond the point. Anyway, that's where I need to end tonight because I'm tired. I'm gonna try to alt tab out. Like, never works well for me. There we go. Does work. You know when you have friends that give you tips and they actually work? Like, that's such a good... Cat, please stop attacking me. I know you want pets. The thing is, if I pick you up, I'm gonna put you... I give you pets. Like, you're probably gonna bail on me and be upset. Right? Yeah, see? Don't bite me, please. Oh man, there's all those pug pleases going. Earlier. Okay. Kelvy's live. Fordsy's live. How long has Greg been live? if Greg is just starting or for a while. I got an ad, chat, so we're going to be hanging out here for a second. Hold on. Hanging out while we're waiting for this ad to run. Greg's only been going for like an hour and a half. Greg's doing a Nuzlocke randomizer or Pokemon Gold, or Calvi is playing Apex. And I will let chat tell me where we're going. One of those two choices. Those are your choices. What way we were going. Also, I like how Greg is in my chat right now. Nobody? No one? Okay, I haven't read Greg in a while. That Greg. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping out. I'll be back, like I said, on Friday. I don't know when I'll be playing it. Usually on Fridays is when I do my like playing with community day, so it'll probably be like either Smash or Mario Kart 8. I would probably lean to Mario Kart because I'm still having an itch for it. I tried doing that 2 weeks ago, but like nobody they want to play because obviously the oh god. Hey away 0404. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. I'm excited about the new courses. There. But yeah, I try to do something with chat, like when the Friday streams that I usually do, and then I go off to do whatever I'm also working. But I'm not really working on anything right now. I'm in this weird limbo state right now where I'm just trying to close off a couple games that I was already like pretty far into, or like little whatever. I don't need to rant about this. Go say hi to Greg. Bye everybody. And 3, and 2, and 1.